A minotaur. That's what I'm painting.
Minotaur for D&D or?
Oh no, just because. So we were supposed to be doing a competition that has kind of fallen through so far. Not sure what's gonna happen with it. So part of it was you had to get the mini from the store that is putting on, and they had this cool little minotaur guy. So far, I got his body put together, and I'm working on his head. Little pieces are hard with gloves. It's okay. Got a little screaming head thing going on here. He comes with 2 heads, but and the second head had bigger horns. Which, you know, I do love big horns. However, it was just a still head, and I really like the dynamic look to the yelling head. So. Fighting with it to get the second hairpiece in. Oh, I dropped it.
I'm gonna be working on my jump captain that I ramshackle together.
You just kind of like. Let me see if I can see him. Are we doing shared chat or anything? Or are we waiting?
Yes, the chat is currently should be shared.
Okay.
I hope it should be. Oh, start sharing chat. Oops, I didn't turn that on earlier. I thought I just thought of it.
It's okay.
Well, now we are.
I just got close to it so I could see your little dude. The other one came out rather well.
Yeah, that was my big test one. There's a special paint that I got for frost effects, and I don't know if you can see it on my palette. but even a little bit left over.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like spiky mold just grew on my palette. I gotta clean that off later.
That's an interesting effect. Spiky mold.
Didn't mean
I lost his hair.
Well,
The plastic is the same shade as my carpet.
yeah, that's what I try and prime my minis, but every time I'm building one, it's just like this could disappear anywhere. And many a piece of flair has, so that's why a lot of my minis just are like, oh, he just doesn't have any pockets, or he's missing his pistol, because I'm just like, it's gone.
It just doesn't carry
Cat
anything.
can't find it. I can't find it. Yep, he's got his main gun and his arms and his helmet. That's it.
I mean, who needs
I
pockets?
swear I lost half the Blood Angels upgrade pack just to the carpet.
No.
I was like, oh, I just cut out this little gem. Goes flying. Alright, I'll get a different gem, I guess.
Oh man.
I need
I found the meeple.
mixing brush.
Ah, found it. Yes. Oh. Success.
Put together some drawers.
That goes to Final Girl. That back.
Oh yeah, that's that board game you tried setting up a while back, right?
Yeah.
I actually went to a big board game store here near where I live.
Uh-huh.
I rarely ever go because it's like an hour away, but we happen to be in the area. I was like, they had like a whole aisle dedicated to that game. I was like, oh.
Did they really?
Yeah, they had like everything there. I was like, I didn't know this had this many expansions when I saw it.
Yeah. So I have most of them actually. I think I have like 7 expansions. So I played the Christmas one online, which I thought was a lot of fun for me, but I'm just gonna play like the Geppetto one here soon.
Geppetto?
Geppetto.
The puppets?
Yeah, like the puppets. It's supposed to be like a carnival themed, I believe, horror game or horror movie, but haven't. Sorry, just making sure I don't lose this again. I haven't set it up yet. It's, you know, most of the time when I play things online, it's the first time I played them, which probably disastrous results. Really takes a while to set stuff up when you haven't done it.
As we can see from today,
Yeah, right?
none of us knew what the hell we're doing, but we're all trying to help each other.
Yeah. Well, you
Taking
know,
our best educated guesses.
at least you tried, I guess. And,
Lessons learned for the next time.
right? Definitely would like to make this more of a regular thing. I enjoy painting with people, just... No. Know a whole lot of people here do it.
Same.
Don't you... Join with the other piece, little hair. Look, I'm just gonna come back. Come back to that. Put his arms on.
Ben, you are really hard to hear.
Oh. Oh no. Can you hear me now?
Not on my end. That might be on yours too.
Let me check. Let me turn that up. How's that? Any better? I have been invaded. Hi, Bobby. You know what I'm going to do?
Oh man, this is just gonna have the ugliest ugly phase when I'm painting this thing. Just primed in black, and then I gotta go over all the other colors, and then go back over the actual top cards. So it's just gonna look sloppy.
No, not sloppy. That's all right. Drop my instructions. I'm just a mess today.
Just like me for real. Buddy I ain't seen in a while, even though we live so close together. We were like, oh hey yeah, we should go Saturday to our favorite cigar lounge.
Uh-huh.
It was so packed in there. They're doing some sort of casino night.
Oh no.
Everyone was just being grouchy and being mean to the one guy who was working the humidor, the place where they got the cigars.
Oh
So
no.
his coworkers called out, so he was just stressed.
Trying to make it work.
Trying to make it work, trying to convince my friend to clock in even though he doesn't work there anymore.
Oh no.
Anytime we'd look back at him, he's just destroying a Coors banquet. I'm like, yep, okay. He's
Oh.
not having a good time today.
No. Oh wow. Poor guy.
Yeah. Let's see, what else? Things on this side.
Everything sounds okay. All right. I've moved the microphone closer.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully that helps. It's no longer in its little stand. So don't roll off the table microphone. I cannot afford to replace you. Looks like well, then it has to be this one. We were at the Micro Center the other day, and it had a they had clippers there for their 3D printing models,
Mhm.
and they brought them over to me to see them. So like how our clippers are, these are Monument clippers, which are pretty decent, pretty long, but they look like this, like little needle pliers. The printer, the 3D printer clippers they brought over, those nail clippers, the big toe ones,
Yeah.
like that. It was that, but it was turned sideways, so it was on this side
Mhm.
of the clipper. And it just was so random. It was a lot of money for something so simple. I guess because
Charging for it.
it was like $15, something like that. I'm not sure why, but I'm not getting any audio from either of you. Oh,
Any?
any?
On my OBS, it's saying we have audio. Say something.
Testing.
Yeah, and then your little Discord thing's jumping up and down like it should.
Right. And then I have the desktop going, and
Do you have your volume on?
yeah, I have my volume on. Your volume
No, I
on.
mean, my mod's responding to. Yeah, my guys hear me fine on my stream.
Oh. Hello, Mr. Reeps.
Let me hop on your stream, and I will hear if I hear anything. I hear myself. I hear you.
Oh, it must be something when we were messing with their setup.
I hear your music, and we're echoing now. We're talking to ourselves.
Oh, do I need to? Is there something I need to turn off for the echo?
No. This is just like the lag is all.
Is the music too loud? I know it's too loud last night.
Need my own music. Say something.
Something, I guess.
No, I think it's fine.
Okay.
What I hear, anyways.
All right. Cool. Oh.
Yep. Rabbit issue. Reap says he hears fine on both streams, and so do I.
Thank you, Reeps. Thanks, Cass. If you need help, I can come in there in a little bit. All right.
Where is? No, wait. That is all I had open. Too many things going on too many screens and paint my hands.
Not your hands.
Oh, the back of my thumb, anyways. Just becomes a horrible, messed up palette eventually.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't do that usually. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a bad painter.
I've seen people use the base or like the rim of the Mini now, and they're just like, why didn't I think of that? That just seems like such a better place to do that instead of
Right.
my head. Is this too easy for?
Oh, I need plastic glue,
Gosh,
I
no,
think. I will be right back.
Okay. this song is on the punk mix, but I'll allow it. Mess up the tip of this brush. Should have waited to do this weapon. Kind of in the way. Not that bad though.
Alright, I am returned. Thank you. Appreciate it. This
Oh no, I painted something that wasn't supposed to be black. Oh well.
What? Oh no.
I saw you splashed onto a part that's gonna have to be black later. Oh well. Doesn't matter.
No. You
No
can get
mistake. Happy accidents.
happy accidents.
You're just having a string of bad luck, bud. Headphones broken? Rip.
Oh. I'm sorry, Cass. We'll get you new ones. I have a pair, but I'm missing the toggle, so that's not really very helpful, honestly. Or dongle? Dongle is the word.
Ongle.
Okay, just F this. That's just part of it now. That's fine. That's fine. Yes.
I even have this a different material. It's only showing a little bit.
Oh. Become one with each other. Be part of the arm. Sort of. Oh, maybe.
Anything else needs raised bone on a regular base?
Need like green stuff or
Arctic
something.
sevens? What even are Arctic sevens?
This guy joined in.
Some headphones?
Oh. I don't know if that is working. I don't know if you can see it on this. That's the joint. It's got a little. It's all messed up.
Not really in focus on my preview camera.
Oh, sorry. We don't know how to make that focus. Do like the Instagram thing where you're like, oh, I put my hand behind it. There it is. Sort of.
I'm honestly amazed this camera that I'm using is staying in focused at all. It's just tripping out.
I think I can. I don't know if that's does anything. No, it's got like a. I don't know. Where it joins is all weird. I think I'm gonna have to put something in there to smooth it over. I think what they call is like green stuff, right?
Stuff? Mm-hmm.
I think we have green stuff.
Green stuff. Sprue goo.
Sprue goo. Only got one camera broadcasting. Whatever camera you're trying to use on is in there. Yeah, so I have a camera for Dan, and then I actually have both cameras on my OBS thingy, but I pushed it up because I didn't think anybody wanted to see two versions of the same scene. At least for this, anyway.
We get 4 times the engagement if we both put both of our screens on both streams.
So much engagement.
Everything would be cream colored on that.
6. Right here.
Oh yeah, how far have y'all gotten in Baldur's Gate now?
We just freed Halson.
Mm-hmm.
Actually.
A bear.
The bear. Who promptly tried to get himself killed with the wargs. Which I thought was a choice.
He attacked them all, or?
Yeah, he like aggroed them. Which I guess is what he's supposed to do.
Yeah, once you free him, he's like, I'm gonna kill everybody in this goblin camp. Do you want to go? And you can be like, hold up, just stay here in jail for a minute. Or you can be like, oh yeah, I guess we can go kill everybody now.
Yeah, so I took him with me. No! Yeah, right after we freed him, we cut the string because it was getting late. For us.
Usually we end up freeing him last when we play through, and then it's just like, oh, well, everybody in the goblin camp's already dead. Don't worry about it, Halston. He's like, oh, well, I guess I'll go to the grove. And I'm like, oh, we already solved all the issues there too. He's like, oh, well, I'll see you in camp then, I guess.
Put that on second. This is not gonna work.
debating on even playing the new update that's coming out, or is out, I guess, now, where they have new classes.
Did it just come out?
I think it's like on stress test right now. I don't think it's out yet.
Ah.
But either way, I feel like if I do that, I'm gonna get involved in it, and then Monster Hunter's gonna be coming out soon.
Oh yeah,
another new beta test is supposed to happen before.
Yeah, next weekend. Or this coming weekend?
I think so.
Which I'm excited to see.
The octopus. I had to uninstall World because I'm like, I just want to keep playing it, but why am I gonna keep putting more hours into this game? It's not gonna matter for so long.
Right. It's supposed to go like this. Doesn't look right though. Ah, there it is.
It is on the first set. See, yes, I was right.
Good job.
I know things sometimes.
That means the next time we play it, it's gonna update. Eventually. Oh, whoops. I was thinking of starting Cyberpunk again. I have a playthrough on the PlayStation. I saw there was some new updates. Some pretty neat mods, and I really love Cyberpunk. I haven't beat it yet, though.
I was about to say, yeah, it's also on the list of games I've played a lot and not beaten.
Right? I'm working my way through Phantom Liberty right now, but I haven't finished it. What route did you take originally?
Originally, I always picked the street kid beginning,
Mm-hmm.
and then spoilers for Cyberpunk. I typically just let Johnny take over because I think that's a cool and sadder way to do things. But I have not played Phantom Liberty yet. Oh wow, yeah, spoilers for a game that came out several years from now.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't finished.
I think you have Cyberpunk, so what do you know? I could be making shit up. It's like when Fallout 4 came out, and our buddy of ours got mad at me because I was like, "Oh yeah, you know, you can get one of those cakes out of the vending machines, but you got to nuke Boston to get it." And he's like, "Wow, I can't believe that's an option to nuke Boston." I'm like, I don't know, I beat the game.
Somehow.
Spoilers, Johnny is a gunk. That is true. Just like me for real.
I know there are options, right? Like on how it ends. I just haven't ended it yet. That's my own fault. I'm very slow at games. Some games.
Let's see. I've had Darkest Dungeon since it came out in like beta testing. So that is let's see, it's 2015. 10 years now almost, and I have not even, I think, hit halfway on that game.
Oh.
It's one of those games where it's like, it's just fun to play.
Right.
There is an end game, but I just never get there. How many hours do I got in that game? We've got A, B, C, D.
That's how you count. Yeah.
In alphabet, yes. I've got almost exactly 40 hours over 10 years. Oh, hey, look, a sale of Monster Hunter stuff. You can't get me. I'm not buying more stuff for this Monster Hunter. Virtual Fighter sale.
Ooh.
He's only important in Cyberpunk 2077 storyline because he's the one in your head. If you read the lore for the tabletop games, from an object point of view, he's kind of no one.
That's fair.
Which is really dystopian. And like the man nuked a building. It's like, he's just nobody.
Just some guy.
Some guy, some mid band from the early 2000s.
Look, I need you to accept this hair as part of your body. You cannot keep putting glue on this hair. You just don't wanna. You just wanna be a part of this project. Minotaur is fighting me, you guys. I guess that's par for the course, really. For Minotaurs.
This brush sucks for this. Need the bigger one.
No. Alright.
Fight between Johnny and Smasher was something Johnny wasn't even there for. He didn't though. Morgan Blackhand knew Arasaka.
Yeah, and the tabletop lore. Why you're like this?
Who is that? Whatever.
Was it fighting you?
Well, I glued it to something so I could have something to hold on to while this thing. And during my aggressive dry brushing, it was like, I should just snap off right now.
No! Oh no!
It's fine. That's a little bit more paint on my hands.
Yeah, at least. Yeah. Try that. Try that part now. Alright. Think adhesive thoughts. this one.
Yeah, I should finish Cyberpunk at one point. Finish Darkest Dungeon. I should finish a game.
I'm still trying to finish Silent Hill.
I'm so glad that remake was doing good. I had zero hopes or expectations, honestly.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I didn't know much about the company that was doing it.
Uh-huh.
I just know Konami, and
Right.
I know they really don't give a shit.
That's fair. They really don't.
Like, man, they're gonna give it to this nobody company to redo. They're gonna fail, and then they're just gonna go under. But luckily, they didn't. Good for them.
It is a beautiful game. It really is.
Mm-hmm. Like, I saw that it was up for the Sound Award.
Uh-huh.
Like, why? It's a Silent Hill game. It can't be that good. Like, industrial music.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw you playing it. I was like, oh, fuck. This is actually terrifying.
It is. Like, I can only legit, I can only play it in short bursts. Like, I did it 2 days in a row, and it's like I need to take a couple weeks off. It's intense. It's stressful. Well, I guess that's the point, right? I guess that's the point, and that's what makes it good. Where am I supposed to put him on this? Anywhere? Just anywhere? Oh. Right there? Looks like a footprint. Here it is. Wherever your heart says. Go ahead.
Recently, that royalty-free bell noise that I've been using, the exact one has been used in ads and other things. So I'm having like a stimulus Pavlov's dog response every time I hear it somewhere else.
Oh.
I was like, why is my computer on? Why did I leave OBS open? And it's not. Well, thank you, Reeps. Another 6 months that you cannot see your subscriber badge because you're a founder. Too bad. It's already been over a year. You could have had the cool Pride one that's a rainbow, but you don't. You just get a lame, I think it's just a giant one.
Just a giant badge.
Just a giant number 1. It was his subscription, Mr. Krabs. He was number 1.
Aw, could have had rainbows.
Let that dry brush dry out.
Here we are. Right, you're standing. I'll let you soak for a second.
What color to do next?
I guess it lives on this clear base. I don't think that's gonna work for me.
Do the metallics after. Cover them up.
That was it. Tree. Where does this go? It's in the back.
You get a lump sum refund on your subs? No, you cannot. For tax reasons, I'm not allowed to refund them. Also because I don't pay taxes on these. Because I haven't made enough. I don't think.
I think you had to make like 600 or something.
Something like that. And I've made 150 question mark.
Nice. nowhere near there. I think I've lost money on this so far, which is fine.
I was like, yeah, if we're looking at profit, then no, I've made no money. That money on this bullshit.
A crack in the molding.
Maybe that's why it didn't stick. Just paint built up.
Like, does this even exist?
It's glue, damn you. Think sticky thoughts.
Exactly, right? Adhesion. Adhered. Something.
I'm the strongest super glue in existence. Will I stick? No.
No.
That one little bit that touched your finger on the other hand? Oh, yeah. Instantly sticky.
Oh no! Oh no! Blast it all.
Okay, brush is dry. Metallics. Get up.
Gonna have to scrape that off later.
Oh, yeah.
Come back here. Oh, branches.
Raven Guard is looking kind of all right. You know what? I'm gonna go to your house, man. That's what I'm gonna do.
Go to your house.
Raven Guard would be pretty cool to do as an army.
I'm kind of curious about the Emperor's Children.
Yep.
Those are
gonna be cool.
Yeah. Okay. That gluing stuff.
What a time to be an absolute freak.
Legit though. Alright. Those go.
Regular Noise Marines look pretty alright in my opinion. I do really like the look of all the commanders and all that were coming out.
Oh, right? Those look super cool. I wear a trash bag. Of course I would be. Okay. Alright, I'm
way of painting his abs.
Alright, so we have this going on. Alright. I'm gonna take a little break. I got this guy all put together. And we'll get him primed and I will be back.
Okay.
Alright.
I've been putting all these TikToks on YouTube as well. I'm still getting brain dead comments. Actually, you said that Dante was complete, but here he is, unpainted. I'll have you know. Like, then bro, what do you think I meant by complete? The build is complete. Get these children off the internet. Open the schools. And I clean that off. I still gotta do the brushing on this. Gotta wait for that to dry again. Oh man. just with the last of the metals. Alright, I gotta clean out all this metallic shit out of this brush. Be right back. Alright. There's that. It's all for the shiny silver. Black's going last. Get these wings just done already. Blood Angels red. just how I wanted it to look. Need to get that. Oh well. Headbutting my mic again. I feel like I'm gonna Final Destination myself on this spike. What's happened? What then?
Let me show you something.
Why didn't you listen to me?
Just keeps giving it up. Pick on me. Bridges in this. had better luck with this really small. When I was doing rings last time, the smaller rings. Should be done with that though. Oh, well, I did have to paint the muscly bits back there. Just realized I'm not using my model holder for the first time. Oh well. Right, not a brighter red later. Next, let's do that dry brush for the white, for the wings that are everywhere.
Snacks and paints and such. That's good. There, need this water. Put that over there. Go here. Oh, I'm gonna rearrange my space. No. Can you hear me? Dan?
You couldn't hear me because I muted myself because I was shaking paint.
Ah!
But I can hear you.
Okay. Like, oh no, I've done something wrong. With some D&D paints today. Just telling Lucky that I need to invest in better paints. Not that these are bad paints, but oh, my palette. Where did I leave that? Where did I leave the palette, Mercy? Oh, hi, honey. What a good girl. She's not very much help, but she's good for moral support.
I lucked out. My cat was running rampant because he didn't like I was out all night, and he decided to finally take a nap. Which is weird. He's been Pavlov to hear Discord sounds.
Uh-huh.
Like when I grab my headphones, he immediately just goes no and just starts screaming.
Oh no.
Yep. The D&D paints are pre-Fnatic army painter. They're not so great then. The Fanatics I hear are great. I don't think I have any, now that I think about it. I just mostly got their 2.0 speed paints. One of the guys, and I have been eyeing the Fnatic series for a while now. I've seen a couple of guys I know on the TikToks using them, and everything they've been painting has turned out really good looking. I hear some of the Fnatic series like effect paints are kind of mid, but effect paints are hard to do anyways. So
that's true. We're excited. We're thinking about getting a set. I'm gonna pull. I can't find any of my palettes, which, of course, that is the way today. It's never quite what I want it to be, which is fine. I'm gonna do something that I hate when a Cassis does, but it is what it is. I'm gonna use this lid. This lid as a palette.
$400+ for the full set? Yeah. I don't think I could ever go in on full sets of paint just because, like, I know it'd be nice to have.
But there'll be so many colors.
There'll be so many colors that I only have, like, a color range of 3 colors anyways because I only stick to one army so far. And in fact, I'm so stuck in this that I'm looking at, what other armies use similar paint schemes? like the word bearers or the world eaters. I'm like, you know, to save a lot on paint because I just have the same ones.
True. True. Well, I was hunting around for a palette that I could not find. And came on, I found this cute little owl bear. Look at him. I don't know if you can see him.
Yes, I see him.
I want to paint him next. I forgot that Cass had gotten me this from PAX. And we just saved the owl bear at the goblin camp. Sorry, I was just... He was adorable. I had to share. Yeah, it's hard to justify a full range of paints when, one, like yourself, you have a set that you're using, a set amount of colors. But also, two, there's going to be colors that you're not going to use anyway, you know?
Yeah.
It's important to broaden your horizons. I mean, that's true. That's fair. It is important to broaden your horizons. But also, the biggest one. Oh, I only have two, so I thought I had a three. That's okay. It's gotten all weird over here.
I don't think there is such thing as too much paints. I don't understand the reasoning behind 10 different brands. There isn't. It's all a conspiracy by Big Paint.
Big paint. I mean, okay. I mean, if the paints did something different, right? Like if they're not the same paint over and over and over again.
Different consistencies, slightly different hues.
Right. Like, for example, you have the Army War Paints Fanatic, and those are like normal colors in a wide range of palettes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you have Turbo Dork, which is a completely different style of paints. So I could see that, like, right? But you know, you have the Army Painter War Paints, and then you have the Citadel Paints, and then you have Vallejo, and then Two Thin Coats, etc., Monument, and they're all very similar types of paints, right? I don't know if it's just me. Hot takes from someone who's not important in the painting community.
Yeah, right. There we go. Better tasting paint water. See, now you're seeing it. Now you're thinking with your big brain.
Turbo
I have my
Dorks.
paint in a molcajete, so I'm not tempted to drink it. Why would you pick up one of those and take a sip?
That's fair. Understandable.
And I'm always so to buy Aberlin Sunset from Citadel. We'll be featuring that today.
Ooh.
What I used for the base for my assault intercessors that have the yellow helmets. And now that it's in my hand, what was I going to use this for? I was grabbing all my pinks this morning. Or this morning, 2 hours ago.
I mean, 2 hours ago technically was morning for you, imagine, right?
Inside of the jump pack, that's right. That's what I was going to use it for.
I believe I was mixing this.
The whole marine, yes. I'm going to change this to an Imperial Fist immediately. Just get one of those Army Painter pots and just dunk him.
Alright. Already forgot the combination we talked about, cats. It was... Oh no, are you... You're clogged up. I'll do it. I'll do it every time. So, it was...
Them bones are looking pretty alright. Excuse me. I've been tempted to do a Crimson Fist army, but I don't know.
Not sure
We're
about that.
only 300 points away from the 2,000 point Blood Angels.
Oh.
It's gonna get 2 more vehicles, really.
You're so close.
A Land Raider and a Predator, or actually a Gladiator. And then that'll be enough points to be $2,000. There are points. Crimson for Fiston. Yeah, you know. Here's the joke.
Somebody had to make it.
This is the Imperialist. We're all Aberlin. I chopped. Became big chopped. Hydrate. I just hydrated. This thing is almost done. You're gonna hear flossing. Had to rehydrate myself. Oh man, there's nothing like cigars to just take all the moisture out of my body.
Oh, yeah? Make you a husk of yourself.
It's like a hangover, but not. You're just like, I need to re-moisturize every fiber of my being. Only hydrate my paint with liquid death. Oh yeah, the carbonation works into the bristles and gets all the paint out. I'm sure that's partially true. I mean, it is mineral water. What's the worst that could happen? The sugar inside fucks up your bristles?
And you get new bristles.
I've been debating on getting good brushes, but considering how I treat my brushes, I don't think it'd be a good investment.
Oh, this brown does not want to come out.
Effervescent. Let's see. Okay, well,
Funny.
white.
Thing long, skinny, and
Speaking
pointy.
of, probably the best and shiniest white, Pro Acryl Bold Titanium.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely a lot whiter white than White Scar, which is pretty white. And also not nearly as chalky. Bought all my local painting friends Kalinsky for Christmas. Nice.
Yes, the stables.
That's what I've been looking at, and I'm just like, that'd be cool. But look at all these beat to death brushes that I have to go through yet. I have a bunch of Toyota brand brushes that have 400,000 miles left to go, so I figured I should use them all. And then eventually they'll all be terrain and technical paint brushes because they'll just be beat to hell. Like, this is my technical paints brush.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Ah.
A whole half of it, like the bristles go sideways. I'm just like, all right, well, we'll just use that to dab on snow and mud and what have you. There's some nice sets you can get up for a bit less. I'll shoot you a link. Thank you all. Thank you. I'll put it on my throne so my swarms of followers can just buy it for me.
Does that work?
I don't know. I don't got that set up. But sometimes there's notifications for that, like for Twitter and Blue Sky and stuff, where it's just like automatically when somebody buys it, it'll go, oh, hey, thanks so-and-so. They bought me a new monitor, or they bought me an Elgato. I'm like, damn, people really just go out there and do stuff like that.
I mean,
it's very nice. But
it is very nice.
It is a very foreign thought to me.
I saw that on Blue Sky last night. Was Throne was on Blue Sky and they were asking where the VTubers were.
Yeah. Man, you know, as someone who used to post things for sale, like professionally on a website, I hate Amazon so much. There's just how they do their photos of like, this is what it's important. This is what the first person should see. This is some information in the photo. And they're just never properly the right resolution or ratio. Like this poor Space Marine is squished in this photo of the showing the brush off.
Oh.
And it's just so annoying. Now hold on. Cat's fighting for his life.
Oh no. Do all of these little scars. Did he survive?
He woke himself up from his nap and just yelled.
No.
They do have coupon.
Not a dog hair? No.
Do not redeem the cart. And they come in a handy dandy carrying case.
It's true. I have
my cat from trying to chew on them.
An example. I don't know if you can see it. Might be too close to the camera.
I see.
And it folds up. So it folds up so that you can stand it up, which is handy. Oh.
I just got my handy dandy companion cube of, yeah, these are for markers, but I just use them for paintbrushes instead.
Oh, handy. Very nice. Yeah, it's got a little stand. Put that down.
All right.
Yeah, refocus camera. We could do this.
Next. Knock the tape out next. It is loincloth.
Do both our little dudes have loincloths? I think mine is a Legionnaire's loincloth.
Oh boy, Prime for $2? No.
Oh, that's a muscle or a scar?
What was I saying? Yes. Loincloths.
Yes.
Mandatory. The 3D printed bits I had gotten recently, they gave me extra ones. And they're nice if you're gonna like add one on, but if you want to replace it, and it is such an invasive surgery that I just haven't done them yet. So
Oh no.
And one thing I'll say, as we're back on the topic of paints, I'm becoming more and more pro pots.
Oh, really?
Time goes on.
Tell me about your conversion.
Just constantly cleaning out this palette, and is getting a little annoying. But they also store a lot easier than the tubes.
Huh.
But some little bitty stream is brought to you by Harbor Freight, and their U.S. General line of toolboxes.
Uh-huh.
They're super small ones. They just came out for Black Friday, actually. They're like $10. Sold out nationwide.
Whoa.
But yeah, they're perfect. The bottom drawer is the right size for all Citadel pots. The middle drawer, I just put a bunch of the Army Painter ones lying down. And the top flips up. Perfect for all other accessories and green stuff and other nitpicks.
Oh, that's handy.
Grab it in a second when I'm done. This loincloth. Colin, what up, bro?
Oh, hello.
In a minute. Paint is going good. We're painting up our little chaplain boy. Saw you tried to go live the other day, homie. Try to stream some of that Warcraft you've been on, or what? You lost your Twitch account for a minute? Man, they got you.
Oh no.
Like, this man's an affiliate and he hasn't streamed. Kill him.
They really get you for that sort of thing?
I don't know, just make shit up.
Makes sense. I can see them doing that. Picking up server space.
Like not clocking into work. It's like you can't just keep doing this. Nah, but I might stream soon. Yeah, boy. You've been doing pretty good, pumping out some YouTube videos pretty regularly. I've been watching them.
Nice.
What are we Nadja big today? I don't know. What am I Nadja big today? Making. So this is a part of a sanguinary guard guy. And some custom 3D printed bits because they have there used to be and still is a Blood Angels chaplain with a jump pack who has special bits and wings and stuff, but they never gave him a new model.
Oh.
If you get him, he's just a short, squat little dude compared to all his peers, which, you know, nothing against short kings out there, but just a lot less intimidating. So I was like, oh, well, why don't we just make him bigger?
Make him more terrifying.
Yep. You'll go from 5'10" to 6'2" and finally be respected.
Wasn't there somebody out there that did that?
Yes, that I know of. You can do stuff like that. It's in the movie Gattaca. But
Oh, yes, it is.
I don't know if the process is different in real life. I would assume it's kind of similar. Where you just wear shoes with heels and pretend they're not heels.
Little lifts.
Lifts, that's what they're called for men. Yeah.
That's what they're called for men.
Yep.
Yeah, I've noticed that the movie Gaga has been coming up more recently. Surely there's nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
Which doesn't mean.
Say? What do they mean by this? It's like when Red Note started getting popular, they're like, let's put all the Rush Hours on Netflix. What do they mean by this?
Where are they going with that thought process? By the way, hello to Xenius as well. What's being painted over there? Hi! I am painting a Minotaur. I don't know if you can see him.
Yes, you'll get a better camera on her stream directly, as opposed to the second-hand camera on mine. If you want a better look.
You know, I don't know why we can't make those cameras bigger. That should be allowed.
I think it can make it bigger. It's just, I think the zoom would not help the quality.
No. This is a sad, sad little camera.
And when I put on both of mine and yours at the same time, then it does do that low quality 480p.
Ah, rude.
That's why I just got yours on the one.
Was that a follow?
A follow?
Oh my goodness. Why, thank you, Colin. Colin? Colin. Yes.
What do you think his username is? Read it out loud for me.
Let's see here. Colin won YouTube? Did you win YouTube?
No, he made it his name, Colin W. on YouTube. But everyone has read it, Colin won YouTube. I'm like, oh, you know, thinking big of himself.
Sorry, bro.
It's okay, Colin. People, unfortunately, for me, when they've been raiding, have read my name really fast. I'm like, oh, thanks for the raid, dirty Diaper Dan. I'm like, why would you do this? Why would you?
No, they didn't.
It's happened 4 times now.
That's awful.
I'm just like, Bran, I'll take my raid back. Get out of here.
No appreciation.
I hate it because it's so good.
Right now I'm doing thin body paints. Thin-ish layers. Probably too thin, really, but that's what I learned from using Turbo Door, because thin layers.
Really thin pancakes.
Really thin pancakes. What is that from?
Talladega Nights. The Pierre gets him in an arm bar. He's like, I'll let you go, and I won't break your arm, but you gotta say I love crepes. I'm like, what are crepes? Like, I don't know what that is. He's like, really thin pancakes. Because he's saying it in a French accent. And so that became one of those things that just got stuck in my brain. You know when somebody says something wrong, and you're like, well, too late now. Now I'm going to say it like that forever. And then when I say it out loud, people will think I'm crazy and don't know how to speak. But it's hardwired into my brain.
Oh, I know that. There's when I say that drives Cass crazy, it's coupons. I heard it somewhere, movie probably.
Coupons, yes, I've heard it once from one person, and that was Ron White, and that was my dad was watching some of his specials because he's big on those guys. Um, and he was going somewhere and like, oh, they didn't have money. They didn't give me like money for my resort that they booked me at. And so they gave me a coupon book, and that's how the guy always said it was coupon. And so anytime he'd imitate the guy, he said coupon.
Yeah, okay. That's probably where I got it from, actually.
Inuyasha? Go, man.
No, I will not. I will not say it.
Really weird.
I
mean, they're like normal regional things, like people would say bagel or big, things like that.
Yeah. No, I couldn't say that. Or there was, yeah, apparently I say it wrong. It's in my head it sounds right, but apparently it is incorrect. And then there are a couple others, and we were watching a video the other night.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, I cannot say it. Like rule. Yeah. I have a hard time with the second R. Apparently.
That is also one of the words that I can't think about when I say it. It's just gotta come out.
Yeah.
Bagel or bagel. There's only one way to say bagel, Dan. Yes, and it's bagel.
Bagel, right? Yeah, bagel.
Yeah.
How else do people say it? Bagel?
Bagel.
Bagel. What monster is out there saying words that way? Bagel.
I don't know. I've only heard people say it. And it's not regional, I don't think, because I've definitely heard some people from Alabama say it that way. Mm-hmm. I've heard people from the Midwest say it that way. I'm like, and it's not even all of them. It is just some. Like, you're just doing this to meme, or you're just being a freak. I don't understand.
Why are you like this?
Why can't you just be normal? Dreams. Got the skulls, we got the cloth. What next?
I watched a Dane Cook thing at a formative age, and now it will forever be sandwich.
I understand.
Thank you. Autocorrect does not understand.
Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Good luck out there. Who is saying bagel? I don't know who's saying that. Crazy people. Perhaps. To go through and redo this guy's fingernails. Claws? They're fingernails, right? On the Minotaur, that's what they got. I've decided they have fingernails. In this place that's all messed up, that's gonna be a scar or a crazy tattoo. Maybe. Perhaps.
like I was saying.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. This channel is pro Inuyasha and Kagome.
Is that what you?
All others are not acceptable.
Is that?
Rest in peace, Kikyo. You should have stayed dead in the most polite way. They need to stop bringing you back, girl.
Now, as a person who has,
I was always your biggest hater. You had that shit on though.
I've never actually seen that show. Did you make
mandatory watching?
Mandatory watching?
You not wake up at 2 a.m. and just have the ending song playing on Adult Swim. Core memory. One of my friends was so obsessed with it. She had a Inuyasha messenger bag, and I swear she used that same bag from like 6th grade until we graduated.
How did it live that long?
Dedication to the cause.
I guess so. Can't imagine that.
There was a brief stint where it's probably replaced by a free bag, but
oh yeah,
temporary. Inuyasha forever. A new series, kind of whatever, in my opinion.
So one of those they could have left it alone.
I left it alone. This was like a, hey, did you know this thing you ordered also came with a side? It's like, oh. Is the side really good? Not really. But you know, it's there.
It's an option.
I think it's finally time to do the black.
Ooh.
Feel like I've done everything else except the metallics.
Just blasting through that
roll. Oh yeah, it's easy to watch, Colin. It's on Hulu. It's on Netflix. It's a whole. A good question. 7 seasons. 7.
Is it only 7 seasons?
Yeah, there's like Inuyasha and Inuyasha the Final, which is like the last end of the series.
I'm with you, Colin. I didn't sign up for this either.
Got me a bev. Yada yada yada, manga, yada yada yada, plot, yada yada. Let's see, it's free on Tubi, by the way.
Whoa. Is it on the Crunchyrolls?
I think so. Is it one of those dumb things where it's like, oh, we got season 1 and season 2, but you gotta go here to go get the other seasons. And if you want the dub, you gotta go wherever the hell.
Oh, yeah. Is the dub any good?
Yes, the dub is good. No, it is not on Crunchyroll. Wait, yes it is. Or actually, the second series is on Crunchyroll.
Oh, it is one of those.
About the kids, Inuyasha, the next generation, Shippuden.
Okay.
It is not actually called that. It has 7 seasons. 7 original seasons.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the final season is the final season, which is a separate thing. The final act is what it's called. And that is 1 season. So technically 8 seasons. light reading of 8 seasons. That's nothing. Almost nothing.
Almost nothing.
In my mind, it seemed so much longer.
I also felt it was much longer than that. Because it's been around forever, right? Like
2001, 3-ish, something like that. I am missing a paint. Also be a good opportunity to bring out the tool chest.
ooh.
Show it off.
The tool chest. A magical thing. Inside of the hand.
Observe.
Oh, that is a nice tool chest.
Pretty big.
Good job, Harbor Freight.
This is the mostly empty one though.
You bought more than one.
Yeah, I got 2. For like $15. Mostly pet proof.
Mostly.
So far, so good.
Your cat does seem the determined type.
He is. Once he finds out there's a piece of plastic he can chew on, he's like, oh, this is great. Hours of entertainment. And then wondering why and crying that your tummy's upset. Who knows?
Our cowboy corgi is like that. Doc, he just loves bottles. He is of the trash, but doesn't understand why. When he's having a stomach ache, why eating the wrappers is a bad idea. We had to start taking the wrappers off of bottles just in case he gets them. It's his favorite toy, legit. Like, just loves bottles.
My boy likes bottle caps.
Oh.
He did used to like bottles when he was younger and like toss them around the room, but he got over it.
I grew out of it.
Gulliman flesh for these scrolls. The ones on the pack. Now we'll do the black. Last time on the other captain, I did the black first, and then all these other bright colors kept spilling over onto the black, and I had to do black again.
Oh. Learning moments, eh? You know, painters on YouTube make this look so easy.
You just gotta cut out the part where they're fighting to thin down the paint right and
Oh yeah.
cooperate. You don't see the 5 other test models they did. They're just lying in a pile of shame.
You think they really do that? Just
gotta be magic of television.
Oh yes, beautiful editing. Oh, I got brown on his tongue. Well, maybe I can stuff this paper towel in there. Oh, hey, it worked. Just have to trust this process. It looks rough now, but it will not always be this way. Theoretically.
I'm past my ugly phase on this particular model.
It took me a while. Did we show you? We might not have shown you. So, Cass had been teaching me to paint. Like, we started off with like a slap chop type painting. Mm-hmm. So we got a bunch of these pinup models. So Cass was like, "You have to learn how to actually paint." I was like, "Oh." So he was teaching me the painting techniques, and he gave me this horse. I don't know if you can see it very well on that camera. Yeah. So show me how to like highlight and low light. Sort of. Show the team. You guys can see it. Look at this horse. Very proud of this horse. So a little bit of what I'm going for with the Minotaur.
I'm gonna have to paint a bunch of horses because I got that Krieg box.
Oh, you're gonna get really good at horses.
Yep, hope so.
That horse is came out of what was it? Game of Thrones box. You know, they had that game for a while.
They did?
They did. They had a tabletop war game. Looks good. Oh, thank you. Over here, switching chats. It's all the same chat. Yes, it's all the same chat.
Yes, it is all the same chat. This is the power in the future, old man. You haven't been streaming in a while. By our powers combined.
Can't see the gray anymore.
Crimping. I gotta stand up.
Oh no.
Just realized how close my face was getting to my desk.
Is that the worst?
Yeah, maybe I will get those funky old man model glasses where they got the magnifier and the light on it.
I mean, they're handy. I have this contraption I got from Cobalt Keep. I don't know if you can see it. You'll have to look at it on the other because this might be too much. But it has like a little magnetic dude. And you just like, it's a little painting handle. It has a light. And it has a little magnifying glass. What'd you say?
I said, yeah, I've been seeing ads for those kind of things. I'm like, they're kind of neat. I kind of want one. I mean, I don't have enough prescription bottles to fill my needs for holding these things, so.
Yeah, no, this is super handy. It was like $29 for the whole thing. And then I used, I don't know if you watch Ninjon or Ian's on Battle. I think it was Ian's on Battle that I got the code from. I got like 20% off.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. um,
You guys played Warhammer recently? I hear there are new changes. Yes, there have been codex updates for the Imperial Guard most recently. There are a little bitty detachment changes during Christmas time.
Yep.
So that's just not really game changing. Well, I mean, it is changing to the game. Imperial Guard changed up how their squads are run, I want to say, which I haven't looked into it too much. There are new units. Other than that, last time me and Sarmiento played on Tabletop Sim was a month ago, maybe? Been craving it, though.
I haven't played on the Sim ever. Is that good? Is it like a good replacement?
In my opinion, yeah. You go to a separate little game to build the army as an object, and then when it carries over into the proper tabletop for it, it reads everything. There's little buttons for hit counters, health, all that. Little auto measures when you move things.
That's
if
handy.
you do it right.
We should do that.
I want to do it to test out the Krieg army, but the little apps they use to auto-generate your army list hasn't been updated yet to the new squad stuff, so all the units aren't listed yet. So I guess I'll be stuck playing Blood Angel still online.
Oh no.
But yeah, Colin, if you're still listening, I did recently finally beat Baldur's Gate. Saw you'd been on it a lot too recently.
Oh, you beat it?
You did beat it.
Oh my goodness.
Finally, after how many years it's been out? I forget.
Like 2? 1?
So long ago.
Was it that long ago though?
Was it? I think it was Game of the Year.
Last year.
So. Well, last year now.
Oh yeah, 2023, not 2020. We watched the Game of the Year thing.
Good. I got my baby Karlak in the bag. Nice. For my actual run, I ended up romancing Lae'zel, and then she got mad at me.
Oh.
For spoiler reasons. So.
Oh.
Oh well.
She did not like me getting a new eye at all.
Yeah, you'll get over it. The end fight is really cool. Zan here has not beat it, or doesn't know anything about the end, so mind your words. Spoiler warnings.
I appreciate you. Appreciate your restraint.
Spoil one of the 200 endings you can get.
Is it one of those that has lots and lots of endings? I guess that makes sense because it is like a D&D thing.
Mm-hmm. It's like I don't know, Fallout, I guess, where it's like, hey, this is over. By the way, you finished this quest line. Here's what happened with these guys. It does things like that. hard to paint right next to this titanium white I did and not get any of this black on it.
Oh no. Hold your breath and go for it.
Mm-hmm.
I should have painted the tail separately.
Oh, pretty sure I just had my head jumped inside this bottle for a second. I'll play the game for an entire year so people could shut the fuck up about the game and I could play it with no spoilers. Oh wait, yeah. That was your Streamlabs. You're not allowed to say fuck.
I'm sorry.
My chat, though.
No, you're fine. I thought I fixed that. Streamlabs. How could you? Maybe I should just switch over to OBS completely and just let it go. Let it go. I will say this music widget is very convenient.
Yeah, to get mine to... I say it doesn't play through OBS. It's just a little thing that tracks what song's on for a little widget that shows up from Spotify.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, Colin, you gotta join me in a Sarmiento next time we play a match on the tabletop. You tried to get that started in your other Discord a while back.
Oh yeah? It below the gun?
Yeah, it's right behind the gun.
Mm. It's such a weird thing that they encourage you to put the whole mini together, but there are parts so you can't. Then you kind of have to do it, paint it separately, and then put it together. But then you're I don't know. I don't know if it's a good fix for that sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, sub-assembly is real hit or miss for me. When I did it with my Hell Blasters, it was not fun getting them back together and like being properly fitted.
All right.
But now I kind of have to do it with these Devastators. I got primed up too. Otherwise, you cannot paint anything at all. It's hard to remember all the steps to Warhammer. Makes me feel like I'm slow. Oh, no worries. It took forever for me and Anthony to get it because we didn't know all the steps and all the tutorials weren't the greatest. And of course, he decided to do it proactively and was like, oh, I'm going to join some Discords and I'm going to join some Reddit things and just ask people what to do. And the response was typically, read the instructions, Lamau.
No.
Well, yeah, if I understood the instructions, I wouldn't ask.
I know, Cass is in a bunch of the Warhammer Reddits. And they seem to be actually pretty good for that.
Yeah.
But, it really depends on the Reddit, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, they frequent the Sisters of Battle, Reddit. I hang out in the Harlequin Reddit, and those are some cool people, but I imagine the big overall Warhammer Reddit is not that way. I could be wrong, though.
I got the hang of it once I figured out, like, hey, this is really just a lot like D&D combat, where you just got a lot of back and forth.
Right.
I'm not sure what battle sector is, though. Is that like a video game, or what, Colin? Because I don't know what I'm asking, so that's why I'm asking. It's a video game, one of the RTSs. Yeah, I recently got Dawn of War 2 and 3 because they were on sale. And man, am I bad at RTSs still. I was like, oh, I'll put it on easy, and then I'll have me a computer on my side, and they were still like, no, full speed, screw you, die. And I died horribly.
No!
Hitting my light. Yeah, I mean, like every other thing you put in the computer on easy, it's just like, it just slows it down is all it does. In Dawn of War, it did not. It was just like, oh, well, we just won't spawn a lot of heavy units, but man, we're gonna keep spawning like crazy, though. Although the only RTS I felt like I was good at was Age of Empires back in the day. Every other RTS I enjoy, I'm just not good at. Like Company Heroes, we love that game.
Yeah.
Good at it? Not at all.
Never played any of those games.
I need either several people to help me or an expert computer. they're making New Age of Empires, or is that Civ 7? Civ 7 comes out in like I think 2 weeks, something like that. It's real soon.
Oh wow.
All those nerds are excited about it.
I know a lot of people who play Civilization, though.
Yeah.
I think most of the people I know play 5 and not. I didn't even realize there was a 6.
Yeah, you know, now that you say that, I think all my friends play 5 too. I don't think they have 6.
Wonder if there's a reason for that.
Didn't make Gandhi evil enough in that one.
Is that a thing?
It's a meme where like he's the leader, and then of course typical Civ fashion, it's like, oh, you're an enemy. Gandhi, man of peace, is going to nuke you now at a given opportunity.
Oh. More of this. I think I'm doing this right. Just a little bit of this. Like no brush control, so I really hope this works out.
Alright, that body is mostly done.
Oh. Oh no, did I miss a
Thank
step?
you. The vibes are immaculate. Yes. What would be a cool idea? I could pay to send in videos you can both react to.
Hey,
You don't pay, but
send
you
him.
say, "Hey Dan, watch this video. Tell me what you think." And I'm like, "Okay."
What kind of videos? He's like,
TikTok brain rot. I know it is.
oh. You could make it like $1 or channel points. Horse brain rot.
No, I think I had that as a channel redeem. Was pick a game for me. Maybe we'll do that for videos instead. I know that is a common thing too on some other channels.
Is it?
Alright, cat threw up. Give me a sec.
Good luck. Poor kitten.
Yeah, my cat threw up. I gotta clean that up real fast.
Alright. What's left to me, you guys? It's gonna be. I never thought about reacting to videos on. That's not a bad idea. You know, sometimes when I am part of Lucky Rabbit stream, I'll read Reddit stuff. Those can be kind of fun. Cheat, I guess. Wash. Happy with the face. I'm gonna have to really do something about that.
Alright, I'm back.
Ah, how's the kitten?
He's alright.
Ate something he shouldn't have.
Yep.
Good job,
Another
kitten.
favorite snack. A little bit of carpet.
Oh no.
He's like, it's free food. I just tear up my scratching post and then snacks come out. But yes, Colin, I will watch some videos for you.
Does he just send them to you and then you watch them? Or do you play them on the screen?
I suppose I would just play them on the screen.
Okay.
That's what all the big streamer people do.
too soon. That's fine. It's all good here.
The best viewers kill this man.
That has to be on mine. I'm sorry.
It is.
I don't know how to fix that.
Hey, thank you, Colin. I was just about to ask. I wonder if my mods can kill that guy. Point killing of that guy. Great job, everybody.
Good job, team.
Don't starve together. Yeah, you know what? I've been meaning to give that one a try.
I have that one.
Tim Burskin S.
It's really good. It's a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun. I haven't played it in a long time, but... Oh,
actually, according to Steam homepage, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is out now. Let's go.
Is that a thing?
It is a meme that became a reality.
Oh, no.
Let's see. Don't starve together. My brother clicked the ignore button, so that explains why I've never seen it.
Ah.
Thank you, Steam joint family accounts. A whole $15. Ooh, it's kind of steep. I don't know.
I don't remember it being that much.
I'm down to clown. Speaking of games, one I just recently did was Fly Night. Colin, I think you might like that. It's art is kind of like RuneScape, except it's first person and it's kind of a Souls-like. There's a lot of references. It's pretty neat. I like it, and it's co-op.
Ooh.
And it looks like Mr. Reeps also bought it recently, and it is a total of on sale right now, $6.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, big selling point. There's fishing in it.
Is that a big selling point?
It's got to be in every game now. You got to have a fishing mini game. Fly Night. I'll spell it out for you. Make sure. One word. cool bug themed combat.
Bug theme, nice.
There's like wasps that are like samurais, and you play as like a fly. That's a knight.
Oh, like Hollow Knight?
Yes, but less artsy.
Ah. More death by bugs.
The playlist has officially run its course and gone on a loop because this is our second time hearing Stacy's mom. We will pick a new one.
I love to fish in games. Yeah, that's fair. I'm so bad at fishing in games. And it's probably why I was really bad at Animal Crossing, because I cannot catch anything.
Oh yes, unlike Animal Crossing, there are no puns when you catch these fish. So down to play this. I don't know what the player limit is. I imagine it's for like every other game out there in existence. But yeah, I'm down to clown. Probably do it. You do anything tomorrow, Colin? Or even just really later tonight, I guess. Because I gotta do this. Me and Adrian wanted to run to the store. And then I don't have school tomorrow because it's Monday. Oh, and I also wanted to give Lethal Company another try. But the Fly Night game just made me want to
Play it more?
Play it more. And I stopped. I was like, man, this is actually really good. I was expecting it just to be a little bitty beta test, like a level, and that's it. There's so much. And I was like, oh man, now I have to play this with the homies. I can't. I'm not that guy who's like, I'm going to beat the game and then just kind of half-ass it when we play it together. Like, I want to do this together. A buddy of mine likes to do that. He's like, oh yeah, Baldur's Gate, I beat it 5 times already. I'll just be doing a bunch of shit in the background while you do whatever. I'm like, I don't mind some help, but slow down.
I have a friend like that. Like, oh, this isn't as much fun if I'm doing it basically by myself.
I don't mind some spoiler-free help and add-ons, but I got a game with the homies to play with the homies.
True. How do you like Lethal Company? I have it. I just never really played it with anyone.
It's fun. There was always this point where you'd get so much money that it is unwinnable. That's just a good stopping point for the night, I guess, because after that, to get to that point, it is quite a while. It is fun. Kind of like Helldivers, where it's like, yeah, we all just died. That was funny, though. Run it back. Do it again.
Right.
I really like it. The only mod we ever used was the add more people, just because we wanted it to play with more people.
Right.
But yeah, I also recently re-downloaded it. It's only like 2 gigs, so.
That's not much, really. It's a little game. Comparatively. Can't play solo games. Yeah, you do have a bit of a trouble with that. Alright. We'll play games together. That's why I added you to the family account. Oh, I can't. Why are your feet so far in there?
Send you a message when we're down to play some, Colin, on the Discord.
Discord. Discord.
I got these things on things too. Oh, minis paint bits.
Hmm?
I feel like I'm in a Final Destination myself.
No. Is it a skewer?
It is. It's a little point, so it goes inside the little holder.
Oh, hey.
It's got the alligator clip on the end, but I just feel like,
Oh, you bought it like that.
yeah. A few of them have broken off because I've just used them for other things, like to pick paints and to glue other bits on.
Hey, I could use one of those earlier.
Solo games a lot more recently. Yeah, like Anita, trying to play a lot. I don't play it mainly thinking of Rust. Yeah, there are some games where I have to play with other people. I will not play solo. It is unbearable.
Oh, see, I love solo games. Sometimes there are games that I think would be way better with people. Like, can you imagine co-op Cyberpunk?
Yes, that would be amazing.
That would be so much fun. But there's not a mod for that. Maybe there is, and I just haven't seen it yet. But
Just ignored my refund request and updated me. Stuff is on the way. Noise. Topped it? Yeah. There's a little tutorial you have to do before you get to the multiplayer part, so you can do that if you want, Colin. But once you get into the cave, that's when you're allowed to do multiplayer. Alright. I think that's all the black bits on my jetpack.
My friend got me this game, Elite Dangerous, recently.
Yes.
You played it? Sounds like you
No
have.
Man's Sky of the day. Whereas more No Man's Big Space Truck Simulator. At least back when I first got it.
It's complicated.
Have you played? It is.
Oh,
Like,
God.
the biggest thing I had to do in the beginning was get the auto landing thing because I could not park to save my life. I was just messing up my ship.
I'm doing the flying tutorial right now because we just started playing it earlier this week together, and it's hard. That's a hard game. I'm very bad at flying.
Other things we got to do before we get to the metallics. I got to do lining. I got to do jetpacking. I got to do old seals. Yeah.
I've leaned too far into the desk. Oh, I hit my head on the camera.
Mostly done. All that practice going on the other captain.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. They sent me a message that my stuff was on the way. Then they canceled it. Oh. Oh no.
Rip.
That's fair. I would be upset too. They kind of jerked you around and then... Ah! Just order it off of Etsy, I guess. Too crazy. Go in there, line these pectorals. There we go.
We've got our green made.
For those of you not in the know, Only Games is what is this? A site that gathers all the printable STL mini companies into one site and does print on demand. Ah,
Neat.
could be.
Yep, they take months apparently. I imagine.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Easy peasy. Oh, we're done with greens. Hope so.
It's faster and cheaper to get that on Etsy. Yes.
I got some stuff that should be coming from the Etsy on Monday. I hope the other Blood Angels pauldrons I ordered will be coming too. I'll wait a little bit longer for those. Seal done. Alex need to be done. One of those last. X I need to do. And that sweet part. Do you have any fully armies painted yet? Technically I probably have up to 1,000 points, but I have my goal is 2,000. Which with these batch of guys that I got lined up to do, plus the ones I've already done, I should have around 2,000 points. I think I posted only a handful in the Discord you're in, Colin. Let me grab a few real fast.
There is not, as it were, nice love and nasty love, spiritual love and material love.
Adepticon? No, I have not been. Keep up on my TikToks as well. Yes, I'm glad I didn't get shut down there. But got the Helm Blasters. Came out great.
Yeah, those are looking good.
My most recent Assault Intercessor. Our Capitan.
He did come out rather well.
Yeah, he's a little shinier. I switched to a different, because I said it'd be cheap, and I was like, oh, you know, Rostolia makes a matte clear varnish that's a bajillion and more volume.
Ah.
And, it's still a little shiny,
Mm-hmm.
but man, it was like $3 for an infinite supply of varnish. So,
Yeah.
oh well. especially if you compare them to the Stern Guards, which are like Mr. Hobby, super matte varnish. These guys are not shiny at all, really.
Mr. Hobby is expensive.
Yeah, the Hobby town that's right next to my college, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Usually a lot of good stuff from them in stock. Like, you can make a bajillion things of sprue goo, or Mr. Hobby has Mr. Dissolve Putty, which is already just boo goo in a jar. Cause I tried making sprue goo before with cement. I was like, this just smells foul. And I think I got the mixture wrong because it's just so chunky, and I just never wanted to do it again.
Oh, that's legit. I haven't tried, but it looks like a nightmare.
Thank you, Colin. All my years of learning color theory and how to paint have paid off. You're so much better at it when you don't have to do the drawing part. Who knew that was the thing blocking my way?
Who indeed?
Video on a guy casting terrain pieces with like a bucket of sprue goo. Yeah, I saw that. I saw another guy he was like, hey, you know what? I could make probably a rhino or a predator out of all these sprue, like the actual rails and whatever, and he cut them all and he trimmed them. I was like, oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
And then like you could do that. Camera freaking out. Focus. And instead of using like plastiboard or plasticard to like do the panels, he was like, oh, I'm gonna make like the bracket of like the skeleton and then just layer. And he had like a big pickle jar worth of sprue goo that looked disgusting, and he's like, I'm just gonna layer this on and then sand it. I'm like, that is horrible. I would have just used plastiboard, but you have a solid idea there. He's just using up all that goop and then filing it down and sanding it. Seems like it'd be not worth it.
Yeah, that feels like too much. But using them as accessories in a way, not a bad idea. Or what's that word? Reeblies? People go to some lengths not to give GW money. They get a lot.
They get enough of it, so.
They have so much of our money right now. I'm gonna eat the rest of these chips. Give me 1 sec. Say, and I started making a game to not play Warhammer. That's true. So they are working on that game. It's a
design of robots. Robots are cool.
Robots are cool. People love robots. And Gundam and stuff. Oh, stand.
Oh yeah, Gundam is making their own little BattleTech-esque thing. Man, as soon as I got out of that hobby to get into this, they're like, what if we tempt him back? We got it now.
Now we know what they like.
Nobody escapes Big Bandai. You guys are done. We've had you for years.
You'll always come back to us.
Yeah, I mean, they were releasing the Egyptian gods from Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm just like, oh, those are really cool.
Oh, did they really? I missed that.
Yeah, they released Ra, Obelisk is up next, and like confirmed and everything, and then I think Slifer isn't all but confirmed yet, but they're gonna do it. It'd be weird not to do them.
Right, they kind of have to.
I want to play the Gundam mini games, but none of my friends want to play. Whack. Well, I'm sure it'll be on Tabletop Sim eventually.
Hey, we told you.
That came out, and I want to get that too, but and the Gundam Parade Planet, whatever, pop up came through at Anime Frontier, and didn't have any of the new stuff, and I was like, I'm so mad. I thought they'd like drop it when we came over.
Mm-hmm. Mercy. Oh, there you are. God, you're so quiet.
Bring some of your models in to show on Zenscam? Yeah.
You should. I'm just over here oiling up my dude. Which, in retrospect, I should not have said it that way, but here we are.
As I say, did you say oiling up your dude?
Yeah.
Minotaurs, I'm sure they're sweaty dudes.
Giving them the shadow treatment before I go in and do highlights.
Speaking of, I really did just finally see Sonic 3. Good movie.
Was it good?
Yes.
It looked like it was going to be really good. So, is it Keanu who plays Shadow?
Yes.
Oh, so good at that stuff. Okay. Oh. Hi, buddy. Hi, Doc. Who's my good boy?
He's been really quiet.
Good job. Good job. Your fur is all in the paint. I just want you to know
Is
that.
it really?
It is.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It works, right?
Oh, yeah. It's the best thing I could think of.
Oh, I'll just set them over here. I've told you what they all are, haven't
Well, here. You can narrate while I...
I? Oh, but
Put
then
them-
I won't be able to hear anybody.
Oh, that's right.
Here, I'll just pop back over. Give me a second.
Alright.
For some reason when I'm laying down, my cough is way worse than when I'm sitting up. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, because it's settling in your
Come on, boy. Hey.
Bye, buddy.
We'll be right back.
Oh. Mercy, what are you doing, kid? Oh. Be all right. Bunch of little dudes over here right now. Oh. They said they wanted to see the progress up close to even look at my mini. That's alright.
Alright. Next. We'll do our jetpack. Yep, I didn't meet for the paint shaker, so you all just heard that.
I just got a paint shaker. But these they don't have a rattle thing in them. I guess because they're small. I'm not sure what the reason is for that.
Oh yeah, it's a big motor and it just sits on top of my plastic mouse pad, which is on top of the table, and it just makes a racket.
Mm-hmm.
Some Aberlin Sunset. I didn't put down any thinner. I'm a fool.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we'll start with this first guy. There's a little. They're simple shapes, but they're very. This is I don't know if he's showing on the. Yeah.
Optimus Prime colors.
Yeah, right. These are the blasters, they're little guns. They're 3D printed on PLA? I feel like that's right. Filament. At a 4mm nozzle. So they're supposed to be very accessible because like not everybody can use resin printers. They stink and they're bad for you. If you don't have like a venting process. So that's this guy. And we have a little dude with a shield. Oh. Almost lost the microphone. Okay. Which way is front? This way is front.
Neat. It
Yeah.
looks like oh fuck, what's that Gundam called?
Oh, it's late.
Bad with model numbers, but it looks. Ooh.
Yeah. He's got a little shield, little shoulder pads.
And what was that cartoon? It's like everybody cubics. That's it. I'm getting cubics vibes.
I think this one is my favorite. It's not painted, but it's a spider tank.
Ooh, I love bug.
It's
robots.
got little eyeballs. That one's pretty cool. I like him a lot. This little dude. I don't know what he does. I don't know if I should
Yeah,
like.
tank Spider-Man is like a sniper. I see. Makes me want to play the Armored Core. Which there's a multiplayer mod for that solo game, which is pretty cool. But none of my friends want to play the robot game with me.
You and Cash should play robot games together.
Yeah.
I think this is an unpainted version of this guy.
Supposed to invoke chain guns. Okay, yeah, I see it on the other guy with the round ones.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the same guy. Only unpainted. Yeah, that's what we got so far. Guess we'll write up the rules for it when they finish.
Multiplayer mod for Armored Core. I have yet to try it out. Armored Core 6 series, that is.
Put these over here.
Try it. Not quite. We'll wait. Thanks for all the hydrates. That's one liquid death down.
Is your thingy telling you to hydrate?
Oh, just how many they redeemed at all. I have more death space.
Working on this set of figures to produce a simple print and play game. It takes 10 hours to print a team. Oh.
Okay. I thought it was print. I'm like, 10 hours to paint? That's not bad. Even better.
I don't know.
For almost 4 hours now. Give or take. Pop my back. And we have this. So we got our metallics. And then we'll do technicals and shades. And then this boy will be done. In an amazing record time, actually. I think we know what we're doing now.
It's impressive. I'm really slow.
No, minus the base. I never count the base time because I think I'll make him snowy like the other guy. Keep him themed.
Yeah.
Yamming it out. How long we wait for that to dry? I could write in my seals. Smooth operator.
There we go. That's close.
My high gothic isn't what it used to be, so let's see what we can put for here.
I think that's it. Color I had before. Maybe a little more.
Ooh, I spelled ball. Computer, show me ball secundus. EAAL. Blood angels are stored in the ball.
In the ball?
In the ball.
The singular ball?
Name of the planet.
Ah.
There is ball secundus, or secundus, however you want to pronounce it.
Uh-huh.
Which is, actually, I think that's just how they name their moons, if I'm remembering correctly. Like, they just number them, pretty much.
That makes sense. Y'all are jamming. Also, thanks for showing those off. And yes, anytime. I'm glad to show them off. I think it's fun, the project you've taken on. And I will always playtest things for you. And show them off. May have gotten way too late for this, but that's okay. We'll start over here. Oh yeah.
Have you tried Star Citizen? I have not, but I want to say me and the other guys were talking about that the other day. We were looking at No Man's Sky again because they had a big free update, even though the last update was the last free update, so they say, and keep putting out free stuff. I hear it is very involved. Oh my god, Star Citizen is crazy. I was about to ask, did y'all ever played it?
I have not. There are a lot of games I haven't played that Cass has. Just a little more brown, just enough brown. Not be pink. I'm gonna say that's not working. Does not seem to be.
It is Star Citizen. Star Citizen. News? No, I don't want news about Star Citizen. Chips. Putting on them buttery smooth highlights. That's lucky. Maybe.
Oh yeah, I'm trying.
Yellow, surely done by now. It is done. Amazing this app I use for the camera hasn't freaked out. It usually is picky about whether it's actually showing or not.
Oh yeah.
And when this orange doesn't dry yet over the yellow, it just looks like I'm mushing ketchup and mustard together like a child. I don't know if you can see that on the camera. There's just ketchup and mustard in there.
Toss that poor paint away like it was nothing.
Jetpack sauce, correct. Alright, I I've been using glittering gold for all the golden bits, but I think golden armor is a little darker. I think it looked better.
Mm-hmm.
Something more run-in like this chaplain's supposed to be. We'll see.
What was that? Dan, do you need a snack?
I mean, I'm not gonna turn down snacks. You're right. I should. If you heard a rumbling, that is the paint shaker again.
Oh.
Over on the corner of my desk.
It had a distinct tummy growling sound.
Isn't it? Fanatic Mega Box Us on sale.
Oh wait, what?
The Fanatics Mega Box paints on sale, they say.
Oh, $50 off. So it's only $350 and not $400.
What a steal.
A steal for
$50,
sure.
That's like 10 paints.
Now we'll definitely need to look into that. I'd say the hardest part about this is being mindful of where the mini is. Because I find myself pulling it closer and closer to myself while I'm painting. I don't know if you have that same problem.
Yeah, it's just me leaning closer to it, me leaning closer to the table, and then running out of space to move.
Yeah.
Thing.
Oh, that's not.
We can leave.
What's 102 paints? Bad, actually. If we do that, we're legit getting rid of all the paints we're not using. It's $50 off. No, it's 400. It's not 450. Oh. I sent the link. I just looked at it. The medium set is on sale too. Interesting. 185. Wow, that is such a huge jump between the medium and whatever the first set was. How many paints are in that? 50. So the 50 paint set is one something. 180? 185. With 102 paint set is like $400. I guess maybe it's not so bad. Radius. And
Oh, Mr. Worldwide
I had to go in. It's not gonna have a whole lot of
Oh, wait a second. In 7 subs, you were doing a movie night? Yes. And 7 more subs. There is movie night in the Discord.
Oh, what movie will you watch?
Good question. Trying to think of more fun movies to watch that are dumb and easy. But somebody still hasn't seen Lord of the Rings. That's an option. But
He doesn't want to watch it again, though.
yep. We did a test one. We made my mods watch Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Oh, I love that movie.
Ah!
What was that? What's happening?
That would be 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Colin.
It's only 3 subs.
No, it's not. Mazel tov, everybody.
You're almost there.
Nano got one. Cherry got one. My boy Hot Dog got one. Movie night time, baby. All right, everybody, vote on your phones of what movies you want to watch in the Discord. Now it's just gonna keep bonging every time. It's gonna lag. Thank you, Colin. You didn't have to. Our
That was
next big
good of him.
goal is gosh, I don't even remember. I think it's on my other page. Blah 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 blah. Subpage. We have movie night at 30. It's supposed to commission new emotes. And the never-ending Schlubathon. Bong. Okay, so it did all the individuals, and then it did, hey, thanks, Colin, for the 5 gifted. How out of sync is that?
That's quite out of sync.
Oh, well. It's not like I ever expected it to happen, so I test these things. Yeah, like to see this site, I'm like putting this spike into my eye. I may have to start breaking some of these to use these.
Yeah, that does sound terrifying, honestly.
Can't hurt me. These glasses are Gucci.
Kung Pao or Kung Fu Hustle.
Yes. Oh man, some of them still haven't seen the ancient brain rot that is Kung Pao. It is a must see. Y'all seen it?
I have.
Yeah.
Enter the Fist? Yes.
Yes. I implore you to reconsider.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Gosh, that is just straight up. What if we gave one of these YouTube poop guys enough budget to make a movie? Except he didn't. He went on to make Barnyard, the original party animal. Fun, interesting fact.
Can I get... Hold on, I gotta get some... Treat to watch a burrito.
We didn't understand that the sequel thing was a joke when we were kids, and we're just like, man, they're just never gonna put out the sequel, are they?
That's fair.
Hey, hot dog, what up? Yes, you got a gift sub courtesy of Colin. Make sure to cast your vote for movie night on whatever you want, I guess. How long is movie night? Until I'm tired of movies or I'm out of snacks, I suppose.
Snacks are very important.
Yes, I've mostly just been doing, because the big boys, the big Discord don't want you to know this in YouTube. But if you have a super cool ad blocker, you can watch movies on YouTube with ads without the ads.
Oh? Without paying for premium?
Yep.
Oh.
So if you go to YouTube and see the free movies, pick one of them movies. That's a lot of nuts! What an all-star sensation of pure meme magic. Which it is a movie that you can watch in 1,000 clips on a TikTok and still be alright.
Yeah, right?
Which ad blockers? Yeah, so in order for me to make sure I get ad revenue on my YouTube, what you want to do is not use uBlock Origins. That one makes it to where you cannot see my ads and I don't get paid. A hype chest? Oh my god, what did I get?
A hype
headphone
chest?
Girl emote.
Ooh.
Yes. You pay for tube? Yes. Yes. Make sure you block uBlock Origins. Available on Firefox, Google Chrome, and browsers near you.
It was part of the Google fee. Whatchamacallit?
It's also maybe switch back to Firefox after forever because just nothing could keep up with the Google one.
Yeah.
And it just was like, I don't know how to do this anymore. I don't know how to block anything. And I was like, this is horrendous. Get me out of this mess. Because on the times I've had to use YouTube on my phone, I'm just like, these aren't even ads for real things. These are fake ads for fake nonsense.
Like they're just
like
testing you?
Yep, this is like, hey, this is a made-up game. And honestly, that's how I know a product that is real has failed. Is if I happen to see an ad for it, I'm going to assume your product has fallen. Speaking of, I did just start recently seeing poorly made. You could tell when like it's an ad that's not like a professional. It is like, hey, an influencer who's, no offense, nobody. We made them read in a YouTube voice for our advertisement, and that's the ad you're gonna get, sir.
Oh.
I've gotten ads for that for my buddy's work. He works at Robinhood, and I'm like, oh, are things not going good at your company? I've seen these fake ads for your real thing, man. He's like, yeah, some stuff's going down.
No.
And then most recently, I got one for the new Assassin's Creed game.
Oh no.
Oh, man. You know what? I'm not in the newer Assassin's Creed games after Black Flag, but that after seeing that, I'm just like, oh man, this thing's probably cooked. It's getting the fake YouTube ads. You don't need to do that, Ubisoft. You're a bajillion-dollar company.
For real though.
I know you don't like to pay people or hire people, but I'm sure you can make a real commercial.
I think.
All our gold is done. We'll age it up and then put our gems over the top. Oop, I missed one. Never mind. We're not done. I'm a liar.
How could you, Dan? I trusted you.
Lie to my viewers, lie to my friends. How could this happen to me?
How could this happen to you?
Drop my mini.
No, is it okay?
Yeah. I think that's why I'm mostly not using my Citadel brand mini holder. Because there's so many times where I've just either accidentally applied pressure to this and my thing just dropped out.
Yeah.
Or where I've tried to get it in there and it's just been like, spring loaded. Shot. Just shot across the room.
I go in for the really close stuff. I'm probably gonna switch to a magnet to hold this down. Put it on my handle. Have to hit the chest again.
I'd love to test that webcam. Thanks for the hype cream, everybody. I don't know how long that anime girl will stay a emote, but we'll see. I need blue metallics. Do our broadsword silver next. Better on the gun and the rest of the helmet.
Colin's gonna get their money out of the anime girl before
Gonna
she
get their
goes.
miles out of that.
Yep.
Gotta get all our vents on our jump pack. If I were an adventurous man, I'd do all the little rivets as well, but I don't care that much.
No.
And I know my hands are not steady enough. Chain. Swinging a chain, swinging a chain.
She's got a lot of talent there.
I say if you've got an ass, I'll kick it an unnecessary amount of times, and not a lot of people know what I'm referencing.
Oh, today was an unusual day. But after this,
I imagine Cass would know, but I do not.
Tongue pals, though.
Only memorize so much of that. Now, I could
I know
word for
all
word
about them.
labyrinth to you if you wanted. Oh, no, not in the crevice. Not in the crevasse. Cass says they are a great and powerful magician.
Your clothes are blue. Kind of warm in here. Well, there's the difference between an owl and the bungee cord. Oh, what do you get when you cross an owl with the bungee cord? My ass. Can't believe the chosen one would just dead name Betty the entire movie.
Rude. So rude.
Some chosen one. It's so warm in here. I didn't choose him. Alright. I'm gonna turn on a fan or something. I'm getting sweaty in here.
Dan is melting. I need to get on the stream elements thing. The ads. Yeah, I'll probably cut it here soon. Like, we do have to go to the store. Possible Taro.
Okay. I am returned. Renewed,
Welcome back.
refreshed, and
Found a fan that'll work for you.
yeah, I mean, I just want to make sure we're in that season in Texas where it's like 80 degrees, but also 30 degrees. So is
Oh
your AC
no.
on or not? I was like, man, it's just starting to get warm.
Your AC wasn't on?
Yep. Also, just turn on the fan above myself and
Smart.
grab myself a nice cold beer.
Delicious.
Delicious, hydrating.
I don't know about hydrating.
Today's stream is brought to you by Shinerbach.
Ah.
Delicious local beer. Established in 1909. Every drop of Shiner is brewed in Shiner, Texas. Or so it says on the bottle.
Oh man.
Which beer sponsorship?
Well, one day they'll sponsor you, Dan.
One day.
I need to figure out how to get ads. I too can be paid very little money to do this.
Have you got affiliate yet?
Not yet. I think I have 25 followers. Maybe.
Hardest thing for me was definitely getting the consistent 3 at first. I just have to alert my homies ahead of time and be like, hey, show up for an hour and just stream for like an hour and that's it.
Oh, consistent streams?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that, you know, when you first start, you're like, oh, I'll just play my game that I like for 12 hours.
Oh.
And then your average is just destroyed for viewers.
Alright. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I have to hit these crevasse. I really don't think I could do. I've seen people doing subathons where they're on for days almost. Like how? How?
You don't know, say.
For real though.
I mean, it depends, because the subathon is like just, hey, if I get subs during this time frame, you get things back in the community, or I gotta do stuff, which is technically what I'm doing anyways, just an ongoing forever thing instead of time, because they just kept redeeming more and more time. I was like, well, screw it. We'll just have it on all the time now.
We want more of you all the time, Dan.
I guess. There's nothing in Dan's window in Zen Stream.
What? Oh. Damn, you're gone.
Gone?
How did this happen?
Invisible. Oh, I think I accidentally closed out the stream together thing.
Oh.
I was just exiting out of Windows, so like, I got a bunch of stuff open. Stream manager. Still there. Okay, got it.
I didn't even notice. I feel bad.
Alright, there we go. Share screen. Now. Oh man, now I gotta do the camera thing. Your chance is enabled. Okay. Move my camera, and it should be. Ah, yes. Wow. There we go. There we go. Is that working? Am I on? Am I there?
No.
Oh, I don't see. Oh wait, no, there's yours. Weird. It says I'm sharing my camera. You have to retoggle me on your side?
Oh, do I?
Hi, kitty cat. What? Feeling better, bud?
Jomer, sorry, kiddo. Let me get over to the camera.
I am. Right. Bitch. Yeah, it looks on your end that I'm just a thing. Turn on the toggle to include your camera and the browser source.
Oh, yeah. Did you toggle?
Yep, there. Confirm. Funky. Alright.
Oh.
What else is next? We've done our metallics. Bronze. Got bronze in. Maybe I need to shake it up more.
Well, I'm not sure how to fix it on my end. It's new technology, man.
It's a mystery. We'll never solve it. Oh well.
Never.
Never, ever, forever.
Well, next time we'll be even better at this. Theoretically.
It's all from my metallic, so I'm gonna go clean all this junk out of the brush and the water real fast.
Right. What to do about these ears? Man, that demonic yellow really wanted to be part of the party. Oh no, that was wrong.
I'm back.
Oh,
Alrighty.
can I save it?
Save it? What did you save?
The color mixture I made. I don't think I can. Added yellow in and it jumped it up a bit too much.
Alright. Next. Damn. Leviathan blue for the pistol. And let's see. Do our gems. Then we gotta do the shades for the gold.
Shades of gold. Jumped it up too high.
Damn right. Do our blood gems. God damn it. Touch tip when it was wet.
No, no.
Alright. Now to do shades, and then we're pretty much done. Minus the base, but that's whatever.
That works out. I might have to call it quits here soon.
Cool, cool.
We have to go to the store. Out into the world.
is the world.
I know.
Alright, yeah, this is a good time to call it.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's that. There's that. There's. Who's alive to raid? Who else is up and painting?
I don't know if I put it in the right category because I couldn't find the mini painting category for some reason.
Yeah, it's a little finicky.